Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This could be useful. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Here I come! Got fire!
I've got it! Let him mark this! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Resonate with the arc! No complaints here! I can carve through armor!
I'm ready! Air thrust! Burning thrust! With this, I can become even stronger!
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Come one, come all!
Air thrust! I never miss! I'm not so good with airborne targets! Radiant Strike! Reload!
like a charm.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
Shh, Ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong?
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Hey. If we find anyone who needs help here,
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm not done!
Your reflexes will not serve you well, Steve. Prepare to be Steve. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
can feel my power growing!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Right, here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine! You're finished!
These ones can run rings around us. Shattering pieces! Attack us!
Can you take it? A new melody.
Here I come!
Magic is fire!
Dazzle! You're on!
Radiant
You're
Searing!
mine!
Reload!
It's
Easy
over!
and snaring for me.
Yeah! And the bubble is to me!
It's over!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Can't
started!
get out of this. Elusive deity.
Thunder Field!
Hitting pile driver.
Dance in the
I'm
wind!
ready.
Air thrust!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn. I shall ensure you survive this.
Arnex
Resonate with the earth.
Not in your dreams! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! You're on! Burn in hell!
Searing to the wind! I'm ready! Do it now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Elusive deity. Pesky airborne skankers.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Resonate with the earth.
Wow. Look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Blow away! You're on!
It can hide itself. Amazing. Prepare to be in a bind.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
I'll be
Try
saving
harder!
this one! Burning strike! Raging test!
Burn in hell! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
This'll come in handy! Like this!
Come on! Take this!
Concentrate!
Ah!
Fire! This one's mine!
Blow away!
I'm all filled up! My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never! Glacial Spear! You're evil! Alright!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Elusive
Come in handy!
Ignite!
No further.
Amazing.
Take this! Blow away!
Take this.
Burning breath! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
So you
I'm here
clamor
to
for
stop.
my true power?
Hurricane Thrust! It's on!
Elusive deity.
Not today!
I can carve through armor!
Let the marksman handle this! Here goes! Not in your dreams!
It's over!
Radiant Searing! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Heal.
Hey, that's
No escape!
ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
You. Can't get out of this.
Take this! Try hard! Not a chance!
Thunder Field! Alright!
You're mine!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
I felt better, that's for sure.
the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
I owe you one.
Elusive deity.
Here I come!
I got fire!
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
a celebratory drink.
You got company!
Take this!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Coming through! I never miss! Lightning orb!
Not today!
Raging cat confiscated!
Far enough! Lightning orb!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over! This one's all mine!
Radiant Steel Flame!
Not today! Lightning thrust!
Dance in the
Sword
wind!
Rain Alpha!
Air drop! Dance in the wind!
Eternal
Air
Death!
drop! No complaints from me. Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Come and face me!
Will this help?
Lightning thrust!
Ready to go! Careful! That's the kind of camouflage! Thanks.
Flying spree!
What did they just
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Sword Rain
Not
Alpha!
in your dream! Back into the fray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Hold nothing back!
Armor won't save you!
Fire! Healing circle!
You're helping me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce!
Take it!
Raging
It's over!
Amazing.
Sleep now. This is a
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral Energy! Whoa! What a eyesight! Exactly what I did it! Burn up!
Eternal devastation! It's over!
Being interrupted.
Close one! Photon Burst in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Burn!
Radiant Series!
Can't get out of this.
Reload!
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Begin!
Armor won't save you!
All disasters!
Outline you with
Reload! Confiscated! This one's mine! Exactly! I never miss! Fire!
Be still!
Fire!
Dance on the wind!
You're mine!
Lightning! Downfall!
Hurricane thrust!
Yeah, they're looking funny too.
You'll find no
I
mercy.
should probably
Can you
keep
take it?
Great Lancer!
Eat this!
Seismic rupture. Dance on the wind.
Fire! Healing
I'll
circle!
face you. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
You're mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
That took more energy than I expected.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
dispose of the trash.
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Can you take it? Smash you! You're mine! Elusive deity! Ruin kill! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milky plates here!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Ready to go! Fire! Elusive deity! Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell! Be still!
Where are you going?
Raining Slash! Resonate with the earth! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! You're finished! Raining Slash! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Mirage! Shattering the pieces!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
There.
We should be able to cook here.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
A fish! You saw it too, right? I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you! Take this! Begin! Burning Slap! Not today!
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Get lost! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Dance in the wind! Elusive deity! Light Atlas! Eternal devastation!
Willing to fall.
Try harder! Elusive deity! Let me help! Rotating pile driver!
Thank you.
Now you see what I can do! Dance in the wind! Be still! Elusive deity! By me! Far enough! In a bind?
Benediction light.
You're finished! Ready and ready!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Thunder Field!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin, very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Denied!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Here's a healing art! In here! Hey, what?
Take this!
See that you don't get in trouble again.
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Here, let me help.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Hurrah!
Annihilate! Let's get you all tucked away!
I have no limits!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Thank you.
I'll smash you!
Do it!
This one's got your name on it!
Acid to acid!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Take you all off! Eat your elusive deity! Take it! It's over! Eating pile driver! Dazzle!
Do it!
Can you take this off? Hey! Blow them away! No further! Take it! It's ready! Rotating pile driver!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Come one, come all! Here I come! It's over! Take it!
Let the marksman handle this.
Take it! Resonate with the earth!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. Discourteous, aren't you?
You're stronger than you let on. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss!
Can you handle it? Eat dirt! Take you all on!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Flying freaks!
Can
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not so fast! Here I come!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. This one's mine.
Impressive, Yohanan.
Bird like a butterfly and sting like a bee. So, people say that?
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Here's evil.
Come and face me! No further! Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Sleep now. Here goes. Radiant Spirit. Not at your dreams. Now.
Elusive being! In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this! My
We're only getting started. Into the fray. Annihilate. Now.
Let's refrain from losing.
You guys want to rest here?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gald we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Let's get you all tucked away. Radiant, here! In here!
Come and face me!
Glaive Saber! Pierce the ear! Now freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Taking
over!
Now!
Hey, green weapon! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Take this!
Certainly not.
Here goes! Take that! Freeze
You're
Lancer!
all it's over!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you.
I can feel my power growing!
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Come one, come
you
all!
going? Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Back into the fray!
Ignite!
Don't mind if I do!
Dance on the wind! Do it!
I'm
ready!
Now, Radiant, get over there with the others! Here goes!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. You attack without mercy.
Don't get complacent.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's over.
I'm only getting started.
A new melody.
You're finished. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. More for the sacrifice. I'm only getting started.
Strike.
Thunder field.
Can't get out of this.
Air thrust. Crazy campaign. Do it. Ready to go.
In an instant.
We work well
Prepare to be
together.
sealed like a finely timed waltz. Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive this.
See what I can do.
Leave the agile ones to me. Benediction light.
Got fire.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
An astral punch.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I'm not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, look at that enemy! I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today! Come and face me! You're mine! Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Seismic Lusha! Mirage!
This one's mine.
Position, precision, time. All a perfect test.
That's it? Nothing else?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. One more!
Certainly not.
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I think I'm getting stronger.
There.
You got company! Art expert, come through!
Glacial spear. Piercing you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you! Strike! Sword rain out! Try harder!
Now we're making
In a vine!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Raining slash! Lunar roll!
Resonate with the earth.
Impact mine! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Glacial spear.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
There's something in the water.
I hate camping out.
I'm impressed. Just how well balanced this thing is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We should be able to cook here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
gonna lose to small fry.
Go no further!
Here I come! I'll take you all on! You're finished! Raining slip! It's go time! Crush! I'll face you!
Ready.
Save you!
This one's mine!
Flying freak!
Give me tomorrow! Quit staring and concentrate on your gun! No sooner said than done!
Resonate with the astral force!
That's my cue!
Shut him down. You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
So those are Ganon after all. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Ray! Be still! Ignite!
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Eternal devastation! One for all!
Their hiding is over!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Negative 10! Got fire! Resonate with the earth!
Let him march this
precision improving.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Be still! Can you take it? You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Airborne scoundrel. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I go.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I can carve through armor! Take this! All back in their defense!
Glad you're out there useful.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Or am I?
I'm ready!
Don't worry. Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've still got a ways to go!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Nothing gets by me!
Shading pile driver! Lunarongo! Pistol! Burn! Varna!
Blind freak!
Why can't they just get this deity? Sion, can you take care of them?
Naruto set them done!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's refrain from losing.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Out of our way!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Look, yeah, and the puzzle is to me.
Take this! Old-fashioned ineffective!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how we
Now,
like it.
astral energy!
Say no more!
Shut!
Well done.
Take this!
Here's what I do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A victory for the ages.
Little help! This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! I'm ready! Into the shadows! Annihilation!
Save you! Far enough!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it! Xeon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning through!
Split it open! Be my guest!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here! Go no further!
You're mine! It's over!
Stick.
Steering wheel reload! Fire!
No further! Here I come! Blazes from the wind!
Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
Now!
can you take care of them?
No astral energy!
Say no more!
Got them!
Well done!
Be still! You're mine! I'll smash you! I did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
It's on!
Now!
Elusive
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
doing really great lately.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Let them mark me.
Aim for the wing.
You take it. There you go. You go. Here, right up to my grave. That is your dream.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Let's
so much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
It's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niaz for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
I won't forgive you! I never fit! Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Do it!
Leave the ensnaring.
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action.
Here's a
Never
healing art!
distraction.
There's still more to go!
Take this! It's over!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finely timed wall.
Got fires!
Well, I've got this! Let him Marksman handle! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaint here.
I'm ready!
Air thrust!
Could have been worse.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle!
Try harder! I'll take you all on! Pull away! Not yet!
I'll stop it, Chop!
Thanks, Kisara! Do it!
Pull away!
It's almost too...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Radiant
You require a
It's over!
Take this.
Freeze Blaster!
All in order.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on. Dion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Resonate with the earth.
It's in the sky, it's mine! Air thrust! Far enough! Photon crazy
It's over! I'm ready!
Dion, astral energy! Full throttle! There's more where that came from.
goddamn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
You can take it!
Here I come!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll be saving this one.
Burning
Exactly what I need. Fire!
Hurricane thrust!
Exactly what I need.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Lunar
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menencia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived, while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danitz. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. What's this thing? You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, The idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Go no further! Bring him!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice. I see what it's over. Dance them away. Elusive deity. Not today.
Let them march before us. You'll have no mercy. Do it. Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Demons
Be still.
Let's go.
Split it up!
Be my guest.
Saving this one.
Be still.
Air pressure!
Here's the Izara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Got it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
If you can't decide,
Gotta break through!
Now you'll learn!
This one's mine!
Death on the way!
Here's a healing heart!
you think that shield will save you?
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Elusive Deity! Take that! I can carve through walls! My shield!
Here's Danger Tree! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Take this! Ignite!
They really don't give up, do they? Now!
Soaring Brute!
Fire!
Do it like that!
Mark up, Ozzy!
Elusive Deity! Breathing Pile Elusive Deity! Armor won't save you! Far enough!
Sword Ring Alpha!
In a bind?
Light Astral Energy!
On your knees!
Thunderblade!
Glacial Spear.
Healing!
Resonate with the earth!
Not today!
Tree Blazer!
Stalagmite!
Extend in the sky, it's mine!
I'll teach you respect! Radiant
Fire! Searing
Elusive Deity!
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. Let's see what you've got.
I see what Here I come! Be still!
Take my revenge on you!
Got you now!
Lightning!
They got fire!
I've got
The
you!
enemy's armor's on strong!
All
yours!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Be still! This one's all mine! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready to go!
You're panic! Locked up! Here I come! Sword Rain Hourglass!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
The everlasting shock!
Shining
You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Air pressure! Finish! Blow away!
Raging Batman!
It's over! Mirage! It's over!
Burning strike!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
You take it Piercing Flame Lancer!
Here I come!
In a bind?
Not today!
I never miss!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Well then, let's keep moving. Still standing. Barely. This'll make us even more formidable.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Ugh.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Little help!
Bring him down! Here I come! I'm going in! Engaging!
Glacial Spear! Piercing to the wind!
We're not finished! Can't get out of this! It's over! Sword Ring Alpha!
It's all
Too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Take that!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
keep moving.
Let's see what you've got.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. We're not finished. Negative kick. Burning slap. In a bind.
Raging cascade!
I can carve through water. See my shield?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'll grind you into dust.
Glacial spear! Now!
Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Little help! Not in your dreams!
That makes me the thorn in your side.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Annihilate with the marksman! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air crush!
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha. Armor won't save you. You can't get out of
Pierce
this.
evil!
I'm
Be
grateful.
still.
Thunder field! Freeze blade! Dance in the wind!
Not so fast. Take this. Elusive deity. Sword Rain Alpha.
I can handle it! Dance in the wind!
I'll teach you.
Air
Negative
crush!
kick.
Burning up the earth!
No today.
It's weakened!
Burning slide.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through. I see one, eh?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We're not finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Shining quickly! Dance in the wind!
No further.
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial spear! Nothing
Pierce
gets by
evil!
me!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll see about that!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Go no further!
You're mine.
Far enough!
Begin.
Burning strike!
No escape.
I'll blind you with a track!
Burning slide.
You're mine!
Throw away.
with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? Don't get careless.
Let's see what you've got.
A new melody. Be still.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Do it! Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! On your
Shining Glacial Spear!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
hard-won victory.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. By my lord! Elusive deity!
I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? I can do this all day!
Lightning struck!
Too strong!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Go no further!
This one's all mine! Eat your bloody
Here's the radiance now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. And on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
You will! You're mine! You're finished! You're on! Take this!
It's bad.
Wits about you, people!
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Take
murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion! Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Take it! You're mine! I'm not done! Raining slash! Mirage! I'm not done! It's on! Eat dirt! Try harder! Not a chance! Raining slash! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Eternal Devastator! You're mine! Dazzle! Mirage! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining slash! Try harder! Sword Rain... Sword Rain Alpha! It's open! Try harder! You're mine! It's on! Eat dirt! Be still! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Blew away! Mirage! Try harder! Here I come! You're mine! Crush! Here I come! Raining slash! Take this! It's over! Blew away! Mirage! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganith Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
We won.
No choice. Shield from calamity. Barrier.
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! If it has, just max it out again!
This one's all mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Exactly what I needed!
You're mine.
Taking Wildfire! Ignite magic! Fire! In here!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished.
Here's his lightning condemned!
You're mine.
Now or never! What I needed!
Take this. No escape.
Magic is
Rain
real!
will
Fire!
Dispel.
Exactly what I needed! Fire!
Take off.
Not on my watch!
On your here I come. It's over.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for the
Take this.
special!
Here I come.
I'll
thank you. Raining slap. Rending you apart.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Griffin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me. And now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegus anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegus abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-super policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Take this! That frickin' does it! Shut up! Eat this!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
You're mine!
An astral
Eat
art?
this! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Sleep now. I'll be safe.
In a bind? Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Smash you! Yeah! And leave it to me! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Flaming Thrust! Hurrah! I'll run you through! Far enough! Go away! All mine! Eat dirt! Heal! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane! Eternal Devastation! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Photon dance in the wind.
Rondo!
Air thrust.
Photon Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! I'm
I'll be
ready!
saving this one.
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis.
Eat this!
Here goes.
I'm ready! Alpha! Go me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
I think Hoodle senses an... owl around here.
Right, here goes! You're finished! Prepare to be seen! Elusive deity! Eagle rage! No further!
They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Blow them away!
Raging
Be
cascade!
still! You're on up! Here I go! It's over! Show me! In an instant! Impact blow!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
No choice! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! That armor won't save you! Denied!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done! Blow away where you stand! You're on! Pile driver! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! Elusive deity! You're mine! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Start up!
In here!
Here I come! Blow away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you
It's
apart!
ready.
Bloody! Raining blood! Run you through! Take this!
Confiscated!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
Air thrust!
Ready to bucket! Take it!
bearing fruit.
Hi, Hoodle!
The earth throbs.
I'm on it! Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight! On your knees!
Confiscated!
Ready to go! Air pressure! Generator! I'm ready! Demon descent! Flashing fang! Now you see what I do it! Not a chance! Demon descent! Flashing fang! No! Can you take it? Eat it! How's this?
Green bait.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Eat it! Hurricane Hurricane in an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Discourteous, aren't you?
First strike! Here I come! A debut performance! You're finished! Throw away! Eat dirt! I'm not done! Training smash! I'm ready!
Lightning condensed!
Denied! Damn it! I'm on it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Light
No, I can't let it make rough. I can carve through armor! Be still!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Take this! I'm not done!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renin lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renin. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, She served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Hi, Hoodle! Take this! Raining slide! Cast in the wind!
Benediction light.
Air thrust! Here I come! Light storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Eat this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Raining slide!
I can handle it!
Mirage! I'm on it! We'll try harder! Hurricane! Sword Rain Heat! We're dead! You picked the wrong fight!
Prepared.
Talon Hurricane! Take this! It's over! I'm on it!
In a bind.
I'm ready!
Raging cascade!
Dazzle!
A scream.
Mirage!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I'm ready for the next battle.
we really just spend that much money?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
It's over! Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! You're finished! Blow away!
Blah, 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 magic!
Take this!
Feel!
It's over!
More for the sacrifice!
Now I'm in the groove! Mike with lightning blade!
Hit! More where
Take
that
this!
came from!
Eat this! You're finished! I'll run you through!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Mine! This one's all mine!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm ready! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Sleep now!
Be still!
More for
Blue
you!
Rondo! Tear! I'm yours! All yours, Kisara!
A comfortable win.
Little help!
Here I come! It's over! Eat this!
Fire!
Rain fire! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! You're finished!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Taking pile drive! It's over!
Fire!
I can carve through walls!
You require a hand.
No further! Here I come! It's over! Blow away! Mirage! On your
Raging Cascade!
It's
On
over.
shield! Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder Peals! Let's go, Raging
Hey! Blow them away! Here I come! Ready to go! Thank you! I'm on it! Deny!
Magic is there!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! Bloody holiday! Be still!
Fire!
Mirage!
Sweet
I'm
dreams!
on it! Crush! Elusive deity!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through! It's over! Be still! Mirage! It's over! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Take this! You're finished! Blow away! Eat this! Mirage! I owe you one. It's time! Take this! It's over! Ready? You're mine! Take this! Blow away! Take this! Eat dirt! First strike! Take this! Negative gate! Eat your big one!
Frozen!
Hammer! Denied!
Blood.
I'm on it! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! We left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I'm practically unstoppable. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured, we might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Good night, everyone.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the...
No choice. Take this. On
You
your...
got company!
You're finished. Hurrah! Here I come. You're finished.
Dance in the wind!
Do it. Down the road. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
It's over. Rending you apart. Bloody hell.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Let me see what I can do. Take this. Watch your finish. Look sharp. Lightning blade.
Oh, the magic is
No
out!
chance. Eat this. Not done. Stardust. Eat dirt.
I'll be waiting.
I've still got a ways to go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine. Take this. You're finished. Far enough.
Not on my watch!
Not done.
Supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Leave the smelling to me.
Take. Blow them away. You're mine.
Lightning orb!
Release the deity. Take this. Refill.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang.
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning Descent!
You picked the wrong fight. Now we're not.
I can carve through armor.
No further. Here I come. You're finished.
Or get carried away.
Try harder.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder. You're mine. You're finished.
Bloody
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
milk the place here.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Stand back.
I'll trip it up.
Denied.
Bait.
Hurricane thrust.
Raising you apart.
Mirage.
More for the
Bloody
South
take
Island!
it. You're finished.
Signature coming through! Not on my watch!
You're mine. I'm ready.
Take. Blow them away.
Blah 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 magic!
Take this. First strike. You're finished. Show me. In an instant. Impact block. We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Gotta break through. Take this. You picked the wrong fight. I'm on it. On your heels. I'm not done. Ready?
Anything in armor is all
did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Negative gate! I'm on it!
Stay calm. I'll provide assistance. All yours, Kisara.
Lightning condemned!
Not a chance! I'll face you! Here I come!
In a vine.
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Blow them away. How's that?
My turn!
Acceptable.
Elusive deity! Take that! I'm not done!
I'll smash you.
I'm already! Eat dirt! Talon Hurricane!
Looks like we got them all.
Go no further!
Denied! Negative gate! Be still! They might take that! Blade! I'm on!
Lightning attack!
You're mine! An astral art?
That's my
Be
cue!
still! Here I come! Shut him down! Take this! Eat this! You're finished! Generate Alpha! Come one, come all! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
You're on! You're mine!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Someone's feeling lively! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Full killer!
Long!
Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Raging cascade!
Acceptable.
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike! Raging cascade!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do.
Be still! Crush!
So I still had room to grow.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it.
Hi, Hoodle!
They smite with lightning blade! You're finished! Blew away!
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight!
Exactly what I
Take this! You're finished!
Now for something special!
Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Raining thrust!
Finish you here and now.
Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll run you through! Here I come! Blew away! Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Bloody
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
toy drink.
That's no ordinance.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this! You're finished!
All right of you.
On your drone! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
They smite with black.
Ready to go! If you get it!
Far enough. Resonate with the stalagmite.
My turn! You're mine! You're on!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Eat dirt!
Certainly not.
Elusive deity!
Exactly right.
You're on! Here I go! You're finished! Elusive deity!
No further.
You're on! Be still! Take this!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Be still! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go!
I'm not far enough! It's over!
Resonate with the earth! Here!
I can carve through armor.
Get on in there with the others! Here goes!
I'm ready.
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Rise, unstoppable.
Eat
Damn,
dirt!
you're not like that all the time.
I'm ready. Crescent flash. Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Hey, new equipment!
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished!
Take this.
You're finished! Raining Lightning thrust! Take this! It's over! I'm on it! Elusive deity! Flew away!
Now you see what I can do.
this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Exploit the enemy's weakness. I'll smash you!
Try
I
harder!
need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Eat dirt!
Ow. This is a bit handy.
No escape!
Let me free you of your power.
This is a bit handy.
Here I come!
No arts are being interrupted.
Ready to go! More like a stockpile! Close one! Exactly what I needed!
I'm not done! Can you take it? Lightning thrust! Mirage! Seismic rupture! Here I come!
Exactly what I needed! Fire! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
In a bind,
It's wide open!
won't escape me.
Eat dirt!
Begin.
You're mine!
Reflect on that. They might blacken blade.
fauna like that. I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us. So high up.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Plegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
much longer will our healing arts last?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! You're finished! Damn it! Be still! You're on! Denied! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You're mine! Yeah! It's over! To me! Here I come! Raining strike! Take this! Now you see what I can do! You're on! Try harder! No, I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Flaming strike!
Just enough.
I'll face you! You're mine! Take this!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're on! You picked the wrong fight! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, off we go.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Voron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone?
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danins and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. Oh.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion?
Lies.
too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! We'll let you down this time. Pain, I think. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Thunderblade! You must handle.
Leave the charges to me.
We're good to go.
Take this! Watch this! Raining
Fire!
Stormlight Alpha! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Rending you apart! Take it! Bloody hurricane! It flew away! Mirage! Ready and raring! Tear!
Lightning hurricane! Raging cascade! Sleep now.
Air pressure!
I'll be saving this one.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volra!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we dealt with outside. Shut him down! Say no more! Time to let it rip! Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! On your It's Eat this! It's over! You're finished! Resonate with the other way! Stalagmite! On your knees!
This one's mine!
Now we're not! Resonate with the other! Can't get out of this! Escape!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Not today!
Now see what I can do!
Eat Blackbeard! Piercing bolt! Freeze Lancer!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this. A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Out of our way! Here I come! On your
You'll soon see about that! Lightning condense! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you! I'll thank you! I'm not everlasting darkness! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! I never miss!
No further!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
On your
Nothing gets by me!
Eat this!
Not in your dreams! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
With this, I can become even stronger!
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be that. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like
Coming through!
You'll soon see about that!
the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Gotta break through! I'll smash you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him watch and handle it!
Not today! All yours!
An astral That's my shield!
Shut him down!
My arms are being interrupted.
It's over! Try harder! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm all set!
Eagle Ray! Take this!
Here's a hero for the win! In here!
You're mine!
Radiant clear!
Be still! You're finished! Be still!
Let them mark me! I never miss! Now!
In an instant! Impact Cross! I can feel my power growing!
And thus our strength yet grows.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
I At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
What's this thing?
Little help!
You're mine! Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Elusive deity! Lightning breath! Eat dirt! I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not in your dreams! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Be still! Can you take it? You're mine!
Benediction.
Solar Alpha! No escape! Try harder!
Glacial Spear!
Coming through! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant
Here I come!
Exactly!
Astral Voice!
That's like you!
Shut him down.
In a bind!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity! Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Air Thrust!
Resurrection Beyond!
Strike one line!
Denied! Armor won't save you! It's over! Air power!
Dance in the wind! Here!
It's over!
I'll be saving this one! Exactly what I needed!
Elusive deity!
I'm all set!
In an instant! Impact block!
Nicely done.
Let's see what you've got.
Wide open! Won't escape me! I can shatter any steel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're finished!
This one's got your name on it! Glacial Spear!
The enemy will
Now
watch
you
too.
see what I can do!
See about that!
Take this! Raining Star!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Be still!
Where are you going?
Negative gate!
Here, let me help!
There's more of this than effort out.
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm!
My turn! You're pissed off! Eat your...
Seal!
Here I go!
Glacial Spear!
Raining Blast! Take this!
I can do it all day!
Thank you!
Retreat!
Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Exactly what I need!
Smash you!
Fire!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
to be stronger.
Right, here goes! Take this! Try harder! Can you take it? It's over!
Leave the charges to me!
Here's a healing item!
Now you see what I can do!
I never miss! Heal!
Not today!
Confiscated! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
It's over! The enemy wields our too!
You'll soon see about that!
Hey! Pull them away!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth! Here I go! Take this! Elusive deity! Take this! Elusive can't get out of this! Sword Rain out! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Can you take it? Dynamite rush up! Ready to release! In an instant! Impact block! On your knees!
Searing! Reload!
Armor won't save you!
Searing flame!
Rending you apart!
Do it! Burning strike! Here's a healing arm!
Here I come! Elusive deity! Here I come! Can you take it?
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
You're mine!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Shion? You, you know.
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidria? You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, I will.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Go Shattering my pieces! Attack us! Armor won't save you! Deny! No further! Eat your...
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! Lightning blade!
Exactly what I need! Here's evil! Great Blaster! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Armor won't save you! Flame inside me! Free!
Here's evil! Not on my watch!
What real pain feels like? I couldn't think of it.
On your knees! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning Condensed! Do it!
Elusive deity!
Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
They've really got us on the... Ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Let's see what you've got.
Try harder! Bloody
We've got flyers.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
One more! And to the sky! And Focus Rage attacking! Into the shadow! Back into the press! Careful! Here's Lightning Condensed! Thunder! This one's mine! Radiant, where are you going? Now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice. Take this. Try harder. Like that. Raining fire. Try harder.
Where are you going? Confiscated!
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Annihilation! I'm all
You're
set up!
mine. You apart. You're mine. Ready and ready. Blow away.
I'll be safe soon!
Try harder.
I can handle it!
You're finished. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Exactly!
Negative.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not today. I can carve through armor.
Far enough! Freeze laser! Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win.
So, the Sovereign...
Coming through.
Thank you. Blow away. You're on. Try harder. My turn.
One more!
They got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
In a bind?
You're finished.
Let the marksman handle it!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
It's already strong.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Benedict to light.
Armor won't save you.
Nothing gets by me!
It's evil!
You're ripping you apart.
Magic
Totally. In an instant. Impact blow.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's over.
Freeze laser! Searing flame!
I'm ready.
Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Goron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Eat dirt!
Deny!
No escape!
Dance in the wind! Go for the weak point!
Be still!
Air thrust!
Hurrah!
Flame of
Here I
fury!
come! No escape!
Piercing stroke!
You're mine!
In a vine?
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the value you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving a life in your arms myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing our people, is it just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
With the earth. This is over.
On your ticket!
Does that hurt?
It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being your own sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that problem. But
finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Xion, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.